have you now. I have you now.
Okay, so yeah, I had music playing in the background and I forgot to unmute. But hello Twitch, hello Odin, hello Floodity. But thank you for letting me know that you're muted as well, Odin. And Straw Hats Ghost, thank you very much for the follow. It sounds like there's a story behind that. That would be pretty cool to know. But welcome in. I'm doing good. We're going to see how the knee holds up tonight, as I spent a solid 3 hours with a family in the pool. Is there a story behind your name? Or was that just a cool sounding name you made up? I need to see if Joe Goose is anywhere around, because I need to find out. All right, let me just do that. Let me do this. Okay. Of course, I'm going to keep it. Let me go down here. What is up, Cluck? Ah, Ghosta. Okay, Toshima. I know the name. I know the. I've seen some gameplay in that. It's ridiculously awesome graphics. I never played it. Oh, I need to. Why don't I just message Jogu? I just want to know. He had such ridiculous luck. Like almost like he was hacking. That I need to know. Oh, he may be the one that's not in this chat. All right, let me just look him up the hard way. Where is he? There he is. All right, I just want to know. I want to try to copy his setup that he had. Hey, you got to understand, those asp, they fight twice as hard. What's up, Rocky Mountain? How you doing on YouTube? I am trying, at least for happy hour. I can't say after that. I am trying to not do hammer things and fish where I'm not supposed to, do stupid stuff to have fun. I'm trying to focus on points and happy hour. And this is the crap that I'm going to get. So I'm going to try this foam one more time. Do my rewards work on stream? Okay, so the 1,000 hammer points reward. Hold on, are you Brady, or is that just somebody else asking about it? Yeah, all my rewards are live and subject to taxes and tariffs and inflation. So the more you save, the more fun you can have, but they're all good. Oh, old Russian Pole. Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. All right, all right. Yeah. Am I going to be allowed to use it here? Because if I can, hey, I shouldn't be doing that during happy hour, but it's my fault because I can't turn stuff off. But let me just catch this fish, and then I'm going to see if we can do it. All right. Okay, let's see if we can do it. The old spinning rod, fishing line. I'm gonna need a lot. So let's go. Let's go here. Ooh. Can I put, how much can I even put on this? 302? I can use something thicker than this then. Only 77 meters. That's not good. All right, I mean, I don't know what to do. All right, I'm gonna, we're gonna go jigging. Yellow. Well, I'm already here. Let's just try it once and then let me just, it's only 1,000 points. So Drift Brady, I redeemed your points, okay? So I want to just try this. I've been trying to, I'm not kidding. I have been trying to snap this pole for the longest time. All right, here we go. I don't have that cool of an ultralight, or else I would try. This is truly the old man in the sea here with the old Russian. There we go. Now I'm perking. Oh, I got a fish. Oh, look at this. No, this is the, all right, you might be talking to him, but this is the Russian pole. No, I'm not. My gear is, but the whole point of doing this, I've been like actually saying I'm not going to Alt F4. If this thing goes, I'm going to break. But I've actually been so successful using the old Russian pole, no matter where I used it. Oh my goodness. That was the smallest sculpin maybe I've ever caught. Could you imagine? All right. We're going to have some fun with that here after happy hour for sure. Somebody said yellow is hot. Let's go yellow. Yeah, it was a free rod, all right. Throwing yours away? You're talking about the Russian pole? You can get a free one every single day if you're talking about the Russian pole. If you're not, I'm so sorry. Yeah, you can every single 24-hour actual day, not in-game days, you can go to any admin, you can get a free spinning stuff or telly stuff. That's why I have the old Russian as a redeem, because I can always get another one if it breaks. All right. Okay. I need to get one fish here because it's already down there, and then I'm going to just switch up to the Jiggy Meister, because it doesn't look like Jogu's around to tell me what he was using, but I know he was using the Jigmeister 110, and he was still pulling in like 30-pound cod. I haven't caught a 30-pound cod since one of my actual paid trips. All right, can I not get this thing going at the bottom? There we go. All right, come on, come on, come on. I need fish faster than this. Let's go, let's go. What's up, fishing? Fishing with Igor. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. All right, this yellow foam is not working for me. Typically, what's working for everybody else does not work for me. There we go. And maybe it's just I'm more addicted to getting big game instead of a whole bunch of small fish. But I need silver, I need points. The more fish I get, the better. All right, here we go. Let's go back to the basics. Pilker. I do not know. I know he was using this. I cannot remember what colors he was using. I'm just going to go blue. And I'm not even going to do octopus like I want to, even though I did buy some new ones. You know what? Let's go strips. I know a lot of people say they prefer strips. I don't know who prefers strips, but I know there's a few people out there, so. Oh my goodness. Let's try it. All right. Here we go. Boom. All right. This ought to be a super fast fish hook here. Unless blue's not the meta. I have not looked at any stats. I didn't even look at R4 trophies before I got on. So I really don't know what the meta is. I was gonna say, maybe if yellow foam was working, maybe yellow's the color today. All right, that was a pretty decent cod. All right, we'll try the baby blue here a few more times, see what's up. Let us see what's up with this. So has anybody been playing today, and is there some, besides the ocean, is there some amazing hotspot that everybody's catching stuff at? All right, it's a little bit bigger, a little bit bigger. As long as it doesn't go red, I'm fine. As long as it doesn't go red. Oh, that's not good, Thresher. I was watching Phoenix before, and it sounded like the chars are going crazy at Archie, and they were just sitting there on the nasty worm. I haven't been there in a long time. Then I think he went to copper after that, but I had to leave, so I don't know if how he did at copper. Nice. I'll take these cod all day. All right, so Odin, you're at Archie wacky rigging one after another. Yeah, that's I wish they had discounted tickets there. And then somebody told me that you're only making $400 an hour. And then that, as much as the boat costs. I don't know how much chars are, but hey, Charizard. Sorry, I wasn't trying to go Pokemon there. Like, is it worth going there in your opinion, Odin? Are you just trophy hunting, or is it actually good silver after you pay the boat captain? Yeah, Clappin, what was your favorite lure? And here's the problem. Okay. Let me know if you have your ears on here, Clappin, because I need to send you a much bigger leader than you're supposed to use, but that's just what you have to do no matter what, because you're going to lose too many lures to pike. Okay, so I don't care if your pole's only, say it's only good for 10. You've got to use at least a 19 kilometer, geez. You have to use a 19 kilogram leader, fluorocarbon. Otherwise, the pike is just, forget about it. So let me see. I need to send you a leader. All right, right here. No matter what, put that on there, but you're not going to be able to lock your reel. Just remember that. So be prepared to, and if you're trolling in the boat, you're going to have to learn the fine art of never turning the trolling motor off, so that way you can still chase the fish. I suck at it, but when you get into big fish, that's the only way you can do it. Now, here is... Let's see. Okay, right here, the Siberia Linear S88XH. I don't know how much it costs, maybe like 900 silver, I'm not sure, but this is the one that I started with at Corey. This is the one that Canada recommended, and it was still extremely tough, but it's also going to come down to what reel you're putting on. Hey, what's up, Infinity? If you're at Belaya, do not use that. Belaya, you basically only want to use a 6.8 fluorocarbon ever to increase your bite rate. Yeah, and that's like, a lot of rods won't cast well, but the good thing is if you're trolling, you don't have to have it cast far. Man, I see people 3-rod trolling, and I don't know. I just don't think I have the patience, because once one of the other rods hit, you got to reel your middle one in, put it away, then pick up the other one. And I always feel like I get a pretty good bite rate on 2 of them, but maybe that's just because I'm at Belaya. Maybe you need 3 rods at Archie. I'm not sure. I don't have 3 rods I could use at Archie. Heck no. Oh my goodness. Man, all the sculpin I'm catching, you would figure I'd have a trophy by now. A 3.4 what? Liter? If you only have a 3.4 liter on your bottom pole, that means you turned your pole into 3.4 kilogram. Because whatever the weakest or smallest there is, that's the weak spot. That's how strong your pole is. Von Fischer, I don't know. I've been here 24 minutes. I've caught 11 fish. I mean, I've caught a couple nice cod, a 16 and a 7. But the first couple fish, I was just using foam, messing around. And since then, I've been using just the Jigmeister 110. I'm just trying to stick with the basics, not go over to the 80 hole and get spooled again. I'm trying to do the right thing. Just get some silver and gain a couple points if I can. Because we did a tournament yesterday, and in 1 hour, I don't know what his setup was, but I know he was using the Jigmeister. I know he was using the Jigmeister 110, but Jogu had over 130 kilogram of fish. He destroyed the competition in our tournament yesterday. He had 110 or 130. I was at the 80 hole, and I literally got 29 kilograms. It was horrible. Oh man, I hope it's a koi. I hope it's a koi and, you know, not one of those other fish that people don't want. Am I right? All right, so let's go yellow just because people said the yellow foam was working really good. Let's give it a shot. Oh, whoopsie. Oh, yeah, but for sure he was catching a lot of fish. But I'm saying he caught like a 35-pound cod. He caught several like 20-pound fish. He had some big fish, and I don't ever seem to get big fish at the 34 hole, but it also may be because I don't have patience and I just keep kind of switching lures. I don't know how to target Saith or not target. I wish I knew like how to target certain fish in the ocean. So, fishing is, I'm assuming that means copper's pretty good, because that may be my next stop, because I need silver. So, all right, I'll take a cod. Let's get this back down there. Let me get 110 times that side, please. I don't know if you ever answered me. Clapping. But you need, if your pole is now a 14, then you need this. Like right here. But if you're talking about spinning, then I would stick, if you're talking about spinning, put that one for Belaya. If you're talking about bottom, I need to send you a different leader then. Hey, what's up, Captain? Clap, you said you're using a 14 kilogram pole and you have a 3.4 leader on it. So basically, you have a 3.4. That's the strength of your pole, is 3.4. All right, let me send you a bottom leader that's as close as we can get to 14. And what is the size? Your pole is 14, but what's the size of your line? Ooh, a lumpy fish. Oh, Captain, that's nice. Now, go ahead and break my heart and tell me you got it at Mosquito, which reminds me, I totally forgot to go to Mosquito to try to get my trophy frog to finish off my set. All right. What's 23 pound? Your line? All right, it's kind of big. Let's do a feeder. Let's say, what do we have here? I can't do that. I don't have anything small. Hold on. Stand by. It's 14 right here. All right. So this will guarantee, as long as your pole is 14, this will be 13.6. That means you're guaranteed it will not break your pole. it'll just snap the leader. If I can find them. Right here. Put those on or put one on. I don't know how many you have ready. There you go. Now, back to these fishes. Now, you always need two because you may break one. Oh, come on. All right, hold on. Hold on, I got to get to... Where's Captain at? Oh, Captain. Trophies. Mosquito, there she is. There she is. Ah, that's a nice one. That's a nice one right there. Yeah, I cannot believe I forgot to go back, but I couldn't go there off stream because my happy hour was already ready to go. Yeah, I mean, the good news is you basically got one of the hardest ones out of the way. I don't mind if I can remember. I don't mind going back trying to get a trophy frog simply because the frogs are so useful at elk. So that's the best thing about it. Oh, you got the two little tiny ones? That is nice because those, hey, I'm not going to say they're easy, but you just have to fish. And eventually, yeah, you're going to pull a trophy. Unlike some of the other ones where you have to wait for the meta to change. What is up, Jar? How you doing? How much time I got? I got 27 minutes to get some more pointages. She's a slow grind. Did my dogs leave me? They sure did. Wow, it's amazing. Yeah, Joe, I'm just going to say I got lucky. I was trying for the longest time. And then all of a sudden the Ides came up and basically I was on where you cast for the Gibble Crucian like trophy spot off the dock. I was fishing just past where you'd catch them, but I was on the shore and I ended up catching one. Now, within like 10 minutes that particular day, but I had spent so much time trying to get that Ide. I really never thought I would catch it. But I caught it on a cricket. Now that was months ago, but oh my goodness. I was so excited when I saw the color coming up. I was like, oh my gosh, it's an Ide. It's an Ide. Oh. I bet you I still have some ground bait for Ide. Because once I caught it, I really never had a reason to go back. All right, hold on. boy, hold on, man. I got all these people texting me, and it's now they don't understand that I'm live and I'm fishing. These family members just don't stop. A feeder rod is just, it's a bottom pole. So all it is your bottom setup right here. The pole itself is a feeder rod, but it's basically how you catfish now. It's just a complete bottom setup. You can't put a float on it. You just cast it, put the sinker on, and then you just cast it out there and wait for a bite. That's what you want to do at winding at the campsite with pieces of fish, and then get ready to hold on. A Siberia feeder? I don't know what that is. Did you not just buy the feeder starters? Because you basically want to buy 3 feeder starters for $145 each. But a feeder setup's a feeder setup. Oh, yeah. No, my wife knows, but then other, it's just funny jokes. And then I got a car dealership texting me. Do we have any car salesmen in the chat? Because I don't want to get started on it. But this particular dealership has several cars listed for $25,000. And we're just we want to get into a different car because I want to get to 0% again. But then they won't ever tell us, they're like, oh no, yeah, we have some at 35,000. And I'm like, no, dude, check your website. You have 3 cars right now that say 25,000. But they won't ever say that. And I'm not about to drive to a dealership a half hour away, and then they come back and say, oh yeah, that was on the internet, but then when you add everything else, no. That was with the because it's an actually electric vehicle that I'm looking at. But if I see the price online and the vehicle's still there, that's what it should be. That is a big Super Freak fishing, but I'm assuming that's not a trophy, because don't they have like 50 kilogram trophies? And Thrasher, I don't know if it's like, bait and switch. The bait and switch to me is for leases. Like, because you always have to know how much you do. I have never, and I'm 50, I've never put money down on a car or a lease. I don't see the need for it. I'd rather not put $4,000 down and pay an extra $100 a month. Why am I going to give them my money up front that I could be, collecting interest on myself? And interest rates are so ridiculous on cars right now that it's really hard to get a 0% loan. So that's why I look every month, all right, what's 0%? So a perfect world is a happy wife is a happy life. My wife has always dreamed of just getting an old beat up Jeep Wrangler. She just absolutely wants one, but she will never spend money on like a Jeep, or she doesn't want to spend money on any vehicle. So if I can get a lower payment on my current vehicle, then I can maybe find her a cheap used Jeep, and then I just pay cash for that. That would be perfect scenario. Oh man, that was pretty dang close. Oh yeah, we love looking at the older Jeeps. But it's so funny. Like, I gotta think, you know, I get it. They're just a cult. They're like it's like a cult thing. Just Jeep owners are Jeep owners. It's amazing. But Jeeps hold their value. They gotta hold their value. Like at least top 5 vehicles ever made holding their value, because even if you're looking at a decent $8,000 Jeep, I guarantee you it has 250,000 miles on it. It's crazy. Isn't that a pretty big engine for a Jeep? The only thing the one thing that has to have is, I don't care about the engine size, 2-door, 4-door, she's good with any of them. The top has to come off. I don't care about the doors coming off. The top has to come off, because that way we can just kind of putt around with it in the city and enjoy it. And I can always put the top back on whenever needed. Yeah, but I don't know anything about engines overall, because this is just my opinion. Jeep Wranglers and the whole Jeep Wrangler, Sahara, any Rubicons, I consider those all the same. But I don't consider, when I'm talking about a Jeep, it's a Jeep. It's not a Jeep Cherokee. It's definitely not a Compass. It's only Jeep Cherokees when I think of Jeep. Like, I can't see myself ever buying another, like something different. Like, she's never considered anything but like getting some kind of old Wrangler, because she would die before she spends $55,000 on a brand new one. Even though it would hold its value, she would never want to stomach the monthly payment. Now, I currently have a Subaru Outback, which I love. It does this just fine, and it maintains its value. It always holds its value, so I know it's safe. Oh, yeah, Thrasher, but I'm just looking at it as, if I can get it a lot cheaper than my Subaru, and then I don't have to pay for gas either way. And the one I'm looking at's like 300-mile range, which that's plenty. But I would only be getting that if I'm going to get a second vehicle. Because seeing my wife works from home, we have no need for a second vehicle. So if I need one, I'll use my son's Stinger GT if I ever need it. But we really don't have need for 2 vehicles. That, and I always look at what the warranty is for the batteries. And I think most of them are like 8 years. I think it's 8 years, 200,000 miles. Which, something's wrong if I drove 200,000 miles in 8 years, let me tell you. Oh man, see, like that clap, if it was like a nice, I'm telling you, she would have said, I'm driving down there right now to pick that sucker up. Cash in hand. Oh yeah, now that's what she's looking at. The car doesn't even have to look sexy. You know, if it has some rust on it, that just might add to the flavor for her. No, I had a big heavy duty boat when I had my bass boat. We really, all right, we don't want to afford, like, our dream truck's always like a big Toyota Tundra. I couldn't stomach the gas mileage, and we would just never want to pay the amount that it cost. That's the problem. That is really the true problem, in my opinion. All right, now let's just switch it up a little bit. Happy hour's almost over. But a Jeep getting 15 miles per gallon, that's fine because it's only going to be used, you know, as the second vehicle around whenever. Oh, no. My wife, she taught me how to drive manual. She pulled over and she said, drive. And I grinded those gears for the next 20 minutes. And then after that, I was good to go. And then I drove a manual. I had a 91 Camaro Z28. I drove that sucker for 10 years. And I just can't, like, my son's car is so much bitter and better. He's got a 2022 Kia Stinger GT. It's a twin turbo. It would crush my Camaro, but it just doesn't feel the same being an automatic. Like, I love the feel of stick shift, especially in a sporty kind of car or a truck, like a Jeep. That'd be pretty cool. She'd love it. But after a while, a manual it starts screwing up my knees because of all the constant shifting. Now, is a Dark Horse, like, I know it's a model, but I don't know anything about that model. Oh no, that's what you think, Infinity. It's as you're moving your feet, you're constantly moving, like, your knee. You're moving your leg, especially your left leg. You're moving it back and forth, back and forth. Trust me, I had a stick shift for a few years after my surgeries. It did not go well. Yeah, but you have to have knees that are in really bad shape, and then try to drive a stick shift for, you know, an hour in traffic's what I'm saying. For me, it wasn't working. That's the reason I sold my motorcycle. Because I came home one day and I forgot to put the kickstand down for whatever reason, and mine was just a small Ninja. I went down to the left, and all that weight went on my knee. My knee gave out, and then I had to slowly put the bike on its side, and it was just too much for me. Oh, I've shifted without a clutch, but I just prefer to try to be as easy on the gears as I can. It's bad enough for me to sit in the passenger seat on our drive when we do it a couple times a week to go help the family. I have to consistently keep moving my legs. I think that's why I'm just extremely happy just sitting at home fishing. I mean, I don't mind. I love automatics, obviously. I'm just saying for me, like sports car wise, I would 100% want a stick shift. At least for me, when I'm using a stick shift, I feel like I actually have control of the car. And then I can kind of go up the red line on like second and third. I don't speed. I just like to get to the speed limit as fast as possible. All right. Now let's try this. See if this is any different. I forgot to write down what I started happy hour at. I think I only got like 3 little points. Yeah, it's not worth me going back to look at the VOD. I know I've seen a tenth of a point 2 times, so that may be it. Because I know I got one on a Sculpin. What the heck are you talking about? Escape and look at the top. What are you trying to say? Like, here's my Marine. It's at 61. It started, I think, at 60.8, if I'm not mistaken. But I'm not sure. I only really look at it when I get to 99 or I'm at another one that I really want to get. That's when I kind of focus on it. Oh, no. I know how long I have left. I got 7 minutes remaining. What I don't know is, what I'm talking about is skill points. Like 92.1. You only get 0.1 or 0.2 sometimes per fish. So I don't know what I started at. I know it wasn't much. That's what I meant. And I don't even know if 25 fish is good enough. I bet you this is maybe 150 tops. I don't even know. That's not good enough. Like, I'm telling you, when Jobu was doing that, when we were doing that competition, he was pulling out monsters. It was insane. But I typically average, I mean, I got a couple nice ones here. But right here, the 4s, the 3s, the 2s, that's what I'm averaging. Now, maybe that's normal. It'd be great to get something that's not It doesn't say strong perking. I'm at Norway at the 34 hole. All right. What do you consider normal perking, Odin? Well, I don't know how to, like that says perking. I have no technique. I don't know how to get it to just perk. I don't know how to get it to strong perk. Is it really just how high you perk it? Where this is a strong perk? I've never actually, this is the first time I can remember that I can get it just to say perking. Oh yeah, I think when I do the shift, it definitely works. That works pretty easy for strong. That's a good question. Well, it depends on if you're trying to level up bottom points or spin fishing. Because if you're trying to level up spin fishing, you would just want to go to Belaya. But I like to go to here's what I do, Clap. I like to go to Belaya and I go to the boulder. I throw out 2 bottom poles. You know, like 20 clip, put worm on them, whatever you want to put on them. Not fish pieces during the day. And then just let those sit and then just keep casting. Just keep casting. Then you have a chance for bottom points and spin fishing points at the same time. Less than a minute. No! Hey, that's extremely good. Yeah, fishing the boulder at Belaya is probably my favorite spot. Well, the good news is I got 27 minutes till my next happy hour. But what's the point of sitting here at the 34 hole if I only got 0.2 of a point? And it's not like I'm at 90%. I'm at 60%, for goodness sakes. Clap, how many what? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Babushka, what's up, Fiskers? You get 1 happy hour per day, and it's always at 8 o'clock p.m. Central Eastern Time. It's at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. I'm pretty sure you're East. Hey, I got another point after happy hour. Go figure. Yeah, it's... Oh, I'm glad it's not just me, Odin. But the entire day, you're getting double XP. So that's why I think... I love premium, don't get me wrong. I just think it levels you up too fast. And now all of a sudden you get to these lakes and you can't even fish them because you can't even afford the gear to fish them. I don't know. I don't have a white bream trophy, of course, if that's what you're talking about, Canada, Captain. I always seem to have good luck for white bream down by the campsite. But obviously, we all know the meta chains. See, I don't know, Thrasha, if... I've bottom fished a lot, and I've never actually paid attention when I got a point. Because you're ocean fishing, but I think it's just going to give you bottom points because you're using your bottom rod. Because I think bottom rod is bottom rod. I'm sure somebody else can definitely answer that. I would hope that it would almost be like a double dip. I'm fishing in the ocean, so that's marine. But I think you have to have marine gear on. Okay, so I know I've jig stepped with my sea rod from the shore, so that would be counting as sea. All right, that's good to know. See, that's the only thing that is a little bit boring at the 34 is that it's basically the same like 5-6 fish. And I'm a sucker for just trying to get new species. Oh, look who's in the chat. Oh, Canadian makes an appearance. Come on, enough of the small fish. And what does a guy like me have to do to get with a fish like that? Come on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Did I mark the wrong thing? I think I did. Yeah, I wasn't trying to... Did I send him the wrong one? Hold on, stand by here. Let me just throw this one down here again. I'm getting all confused. All right. Canada has approved my message to RF4. Now I will send. If it doesn't go well, just like usual, we blame Canada. It will be glorious. Glorious. Oh boy, what's going on? What's going on? Let me close all this out and get this fish in. Hold on. Ding ding. Ding ding. What is up, Mystic? How you doing? How you doing? All right. Oh, I got a point. I got a point. All right. Clap. You're losing a lot of lures, just like I did, you know, when I was your level. I probably lost way more than you. But how did you lose this one? Because Belaya, there's nothing really that's going to snap you off at Belaya, and you lose your lure. The only way you lose your lure at Belaya is if you break something. Instant snap. Well, what do you have your drag at? You want to start your drag like at 15, and then after you hook the fish, then just get used to like starting it and then slowly moving it up. So when it went to 26, oh no, yeah, there are definitely big timing and stuff like that. I'm just saying, just like me, he's a level 18. He's just been grinding for like 4 days straight now. He's losing a lot of lures, and I think a lot of it was just like me in the beginning. It's mostly technique. Because if you put it to 26 and it went red, then you just went too high too fast. It's kind of hard to tell without seeing it. But I'm sure I have an extra one. I can send you another. Don't you worry. Yeah, the time I caught a taimen, I think it was only 8 kilograms. That thing fought forever. I was so excited. I thought like I had some trophy brown trout or something, and then it was just a taimen. Like, it's costing 98 per hour just to rent the boat. I don't make enough at the sea. Yeah, but the sea was always like, you know, a big money maker. But maybe that was just when I did 5 days in a row and it added up and it seemed like it was so good. Yeah, I mean, I have no choice. I've never really grinded the sea, but we got to get droppers, so I am getting more points now than I did the entire happy hour. Well, it's 7:46. I get 14 minutes, I get happy hour. So it's probably worth staying out here for. And I just buy my tickets, whether it's good or bad. I buy my tickets with gold and save my silver because they're 75% off. So, like, is the bite rate just that much better, or is the quality of fish that much better with droppers? I mean, in my opinion, isn't there 3 sets of droppers? So you have 4 different things. I mean, you should have at least 3 times the bite rate. All right, I gotta. Oh, my dogs are by themselves upstairs, and it's almost happy hour, so I'm not wasting any time here. I gotta go check on my dog, and I gotta take him out real quick. I'm gonna let this float in the bottom, and I'm positive I'm not gonna get spooled, and then I will be right back as fast as I can. But I gotta get them out before happy hour starts. And just as I said, I'm not gonna get spooled. I'm always a little wary maxing this thing out right away, just because sometimes the fish is coming your way, you don't even realize how big it is, and then bam, it turns. What's up, Tim? How's Germany today? Well, how's Germany in the middle of the night, I guess? Hey, that's a big one. That was a big one. That was a big one. I don't even want to turn any of these big safe into big pieces. I just got to stay within myself, be smart, do not make large fillets. Don't do it. Just don't do it. We don't need a hero right now. My goodness. These fish will not let me go upstairs. Oh, don't worry. I did it before, Captain, and I've used what are the biggest ones called? The ginormous or something? I've used those too. I would hope it's dark. But I bet you either way, the German beer is still probably flowing, and it's probably pretty good still. Even though I don't drink beer. Or, I'm sorry, isn't it called ale over there? German ale? So I can cut up that one I just caught? Well, hold on, I'm going to wait to happy hour. All right. I'm going to slowly walk away. I'll be right back. Okay, it has to be over 500 still? Just like the regular ones? All right, how long has this fish been on? Sorry, the dogs decided to take a ridiculous amount of time. Monster fish on. Man, you had me, I was scared there for a minute. I thought like all my line was gone. Okay, so the good news is it's 8:02. Let me inform the wife on the festivities here. All right, now I never got to enjoy my cousin that calls me all the time. I never got to enjoy his banana pudding, so it's go time. Let's see what are we dealing with here? What are we dealing with? Yep. That's some serious banana pudding right there. I always got time for food. I can fish one-handed. I got my mouth set up that I can catch everything one-handed. So is the smoke parentheses, is that Gilherm or Gilherme? And does that mean smoke? But either way, hello, how you doing? Oh, right now my happy hour is over. It's over. So I have to re-log in, meaning I got to go back to the shore and drive back out here anyways. So on my way out, I'm going to just go ahead and cut up my baits. Well, currently smoke, oopsie, I've only used the Jigmeister 110. I've just been switching up. Oh, I don't have a fillet on? Oh man, I didn't know. That makes sense because I probably lost a few fish while I was taking the dogs out. But hey, I was still catching fish without a fillet, right? Oh. Now don't forget, it's night. You're not going to have the greatest luck spin fishing at night. At night at Belaya, you want to have three poles out, all bottom. Well, if you're catching stuff at night spin fishing, then just keep on doing it. But I never get luck there. Wouldn't that be great if I caught my biggest fish with no saith on? Well, me, I'm only night fishing at Belaya with fish pieces. But that's just me. I wonder how long I haven't had fish pieces on, because I remember I started the stream with, I had 15 pieces of strips. 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 15 pieces And I still got 194 small. I don't remember switching. I don't remember switching. Oh, me? All right, you got to understand also, burbot is my holy grail fish in the entire game. I want to catch a burbot, and it must be at Balaya. That's the only trophy that I just, that is my white whale trophy. But I don't know anybody that targets, catfish at Balaya. All right, I guess if I can just catch a couple more saiths, then that'll give me something more to cut up when I'm driving back out here. Or, hear me out. Did I hear chatter that 41's doing good? Or maybe I go scope out the 55? Oh, man. That's the only thing. I hate getting spooled, but the fight sure is fun. But I really like that little adrenaline rush of being at the 80 hole, not knowing how big the fish is about to be. To me, that's fun. So can I? That's what I thought. But you can only cut up herring, mackerel, and saithe. I mean, I'm assuming. Yeah. And I can't use dead fish, so. Now that's the question. I wonder. I'm gonna try it after I catch this fish. I'm gonna put a bottom on, put a lugworm on, and just let it float around at the bottom. I'm gonna see if I can't, like, at least within 5 minutes, get a fish before I restart and go to happy hour. See, look, one hand fishing and the other one is eating. Look at this. Now that's some serious skill right there. All right, so now let's do this. We're gonna go. Oh, I can't do it, can I? I'd have to put my HSV on. Hey, it's extremely hard for me to sleep. Nom nom, so if you're sleepy, you can at least enjoy closing your eyes and going to sleep. But if you're sleepy and you can't sleep, that's when it sucks. Hmm. All right, so wouldn't that be doing this? Huh? Am I right? All right, let's try it. Now we're living dangerously. HSV, putting a lugworm out on the bottom. Let's just see what happens, shall we? Just let this simmer while I eat. That's okay, Nom Nom. I was watching Phoenix Wins earlier, and I told him Happy Sunday, and he's like, "Are you ahead of me in time?" I had no clue it was Saturday, so I'm with you there. Okay, if I'm critiquing this dessert, it tastes good, but he overdid it with the Reese's Pieces inside this banana pudding. Now, is this ever gonna say at the bottom? No, maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. All right, I'm gonna let that sit. On my other screen, I want to go check out RF4 trophies real quick. I'm gonna see what's happening at the ocean, so I know if there's a meta I should be trying when I come back out here for happy hour. These look like some good fish. Oh, fish on. Thank you. Now this is my HSV, so I don't know what to expect. It's like a 1 kilogram fish. I have no idea. Oi, oi, oi. All right, not bad. Let's try that again. I can't imagine, even if I play this straight for the next year, I don't know why. I just can't imagine ever getting to that much silver. And it's not because of my giveaways and stuff. There's just so many things to buy along the way. All right, this guy was out. I shouldn't even be looking at this because he was out at the 80 banks. What fish is that? This is in Russian, but I'm sure somebody can tell me what fish this is. What fish is this? Is this a grouper? I'm pretty sure I've never caught that. And that's a Greenland shark. A wreckfish. Well, I wonder if, because wreckfish in the States, groupers are notorious for hanging around wrecks, but I don't know if they're called wreckfish as well. Atlantic wreckfish. So I gotta just not look at this anymore because it's at the 80 hole, and I don't want to lie to myself because I promised myself I wasn't going to go to the 80 hole tonight. even though I really want to. The 50 hole? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? 50. Where's the 50 hole at? Are you talking about this one? The hidden? The no name? $55, okay. The 55. I like the 55. All right, so this guy had a silver rattler, some fire tube. I'm going to leave that up, and I'm going to try the exact same thing. Because he was at 34. Oh, but see, that's the problem. This guy has droppers, so I can't say I'm going to even come close to catching what he's catching. And he didn't even catch a trophy, so. Oh, I believe you for sure. I've never had that luck. I mean, I think I got 2 trophies, a cusk, and then I got that Atlantic wolffish a couple days ago. But I'm not opposed to trying the 41. I just don't see anybody's posts like killing it at 41. Oh, hey, sterlets don't fight that hard, Clap, but sterlets are pretty good money. So that's cool. Well, hold on. Mystic, what do you consider beginner gear? Like is my setup Ocean Queen and the Taiga, is that beginning gear, or are we talking like this kind of beginning gear, the Simplex, that kind of beginning gear? All right, let's just go back in. Because all I'm really doing is wasting my boat time. So, are you saying my current setup? Because again, I don't think it's possible, but I know my current setup, Canada says he's landed 100-kilogram fish. I don't feel like it's even possible, but you never know. Hey, 145. I'll just keep track. I got to keep track here. All right, so that's 3 for 145. I didn't catch. Wow. Did I not catch any hockeys? I got no. Whoa, look at that. I caught no cusk. Wow. All right, that's better than I thought I was going to get. Now I got to figure out how many safe do I want to. All right, I think I need to cut up that one. I don't think I need to cut up that one. I can't cut this one, right? I can cut that one, so we're going to sell everything to here. What's up, Mutt? For a whopping 92 cents, because there's nothing else I can do with it. Is that Covete or Covite? 66. Either way, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. All right, so now I go here to here. Here to here. And then here to here. Then I will slice and dice those bad boys up. And I'm back over 1,000. All right. All right. Oh, yeah. Some of these... Yeah, this one I didn't have. Now, I don't know what pairs well with this. What wine pairs well with that? I don't even know what that guy had now. Oh, a white fire tube. I think I already have a white one. I'm not sure though. All right. Okay. Oh, see, I'll hunt bigger stuff now. I'll just get spooled once every 20 fish. But hey, you know what? It's worth it. It's worth it. Okay, so that's what I'm talking about. I was talking about the ginormous one. So do you guys, I have no idea, seriously. Do you guys like strips better or just small pieces? Strips or small pieces? Recently, more people have been telling me they go strips, but I've just always been a small fillet kind of gal. Pickled dish? What are you trying to do to me? I'm trying to not be addicted, and I'm trying not to go to the 80 hole, especially with large fish pieces. You're killing me. Because every time I make large fish pieces, I never get anything large. All right, All right, I got 10. All right, let's do it. This is because pickle dish. It's not my fault. It's only 2 pieces. Good Lord. Oh, no. I want to go to the 80 hole. Well, that's kind of particular. Only 3s or 10s? No 6s or 4s? So is it only like 3s the whole way down and then only 10s? Or do you kind of mix up 3s and 10s? But aren't you like level 50 or something? Go to the 33. I just spent an hour and a half there. That's all I spent was an hour and a half there. People have been telling me 41's doing good. I gotta at least try the 41. 3-aughts, huh? I wonder if Jogu had 3-aughts on. If, you know, if Jogu was nice enough to reply to me, that'd be sweet. Wait, do I have him in Discord? Because I just wanted to try to match up the same thing he had the other day. All right. I might have to buy some hooks. Now let's set this sucker up, shall we? All right, I'm gonna try silver. I'm gonna try whitey. All right, I got 3-aught. I got a 3-aught on. Okay, now, please don't take this the wrong way, Teolan, and do not, you know, just leave my stream and never come back. But that, sir, that is fake news. Happy hour does not affect the bite rate whatsoever. That, in my opinion, is placebo effect. Placebo, sir. Because happy hour has never, and I mean, hold on, I can't, never helped me out. All right, let's get rid of this real quick. I'm pretty sure I have a top of the line hook on this bad boy. Well, I can tell you it lowers my particular bite rate. All right. I got a Berserk Hook Rage Twubble 3.5 or 3-aught. Is that not good? I thought that was a pretty good one. Or do I need a silver hook on here? Could that be the problem? Because I can probably take it. Yeah, that's a 3-aught. Oh no, I'm not saying they nerfed the bite rate. I'm just saying I have been told specifically by people that supposedly have talked to the devs that it does not help bite rate whatsoever. All right, so I believe that thing comes with a silver hook. So let me buy a 3-aught. If you're saying 3-aught's a go-to, I'm not going 10. Heck no. I got enough trouble as it is. All right, hooks. Marine. All right. Treble. Well, these are all black. So, are we saying I should... Oh, my. I guess I'm going to go Zenith. All right, I'm going to do this. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes, all right? Because I need to get this bad boy in the water. I'm losing. Oh, precious time here. Precious time. Oh, my goodness. It's the jig, not the lurker. Jig. All right, there we go. Maybe it's going to matter. Let's find out. I don't think so, but crazier stuff has happened to me. All right, Pilker. I'm just going to 3-aught. I'm going to just start off with the silver and the white. And let's go fillet. All right, let's do this. Well, I was just told when I first got out here that, I don't know, maybe it's because of my setup that just like everywhere else, you want to have the best hooks possible. Because I seem to get a lot of fish, losing fish on these setups. That's the main reason. But I just try to get into a habit that it's best to have the best hook you can buy. I don't think so, Clap. It all depends on how I feel. Oh yeah, those things fight hard. Yeah, I'll take it. I can't remember how much, money it's worth, but I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. I got fillet strips, Nom Nom. You don't need to be giving me your precious fillet strips. I mean, I appreciate it, but I understand. When I first started playing this, I couldn't really fathom when people donate something. I couldn't really fathom like, oh, that's nice. But then as I continue to play it, there's a ridiculous value of stuff, and it's so hard to buy stuff. And even if you just go buy a couple hooks, a whole bunch of lures, I mean, boom, that adds up to like 300 silver. Oh, they're the freshies? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I mean, trust me. I love the game, but I'd have to say I love the community, whether it's in the stream or just online in the chat. The community is better than the game. All right. This is at least a little decent of a fish. I don't know what it is, but now maybe it's because I played Call of Duty and Warzone for 4 years. So I come from that community to this, which is kind of like it's the complete axis of good and evil. Man, I don't know what this fish is, but I couldn't get it in if I wasn't locking this gear. So, I mean, having a better hook on definitely helps. Where's my trophy burbot? What are we talking about, Tealon? What trophy burbot? Did somebody get one and I didn't see it? I mean, either way, I mean, I'm happy for them if they got it. Oh, man, now that no, the funny thing is, I had a I think it was a 7.9 burbot the other day, and it's so funny because on my HSV setup, it comes in without a fight. So it's just amazing that my biggest burbot was 8.6 when I was playing for 2 weeks 6 months ago. That thing took me probably 25 minutes. And then this burbot I got the other day that was pretty close to the same weight I just get right in. Well, maybe it's because I'm completely out of energy. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe this fish is not even big. Oh yeah, the original burbot that I got, my biggest burbot to date, I caught about 2 weeks in the game, and I got it on the beginning bottom, the bottom setup for 145 silver. Oh, nice! Didn't expect that. That is a saucy mama. She's a beaut. Flap those wings. All right, I got to get back in the game here. Is that actually good money? Is that good? All right, I got to really be done with this. You know, so what I'm noticing in this vanilla wafer pudding is not a lot of wafers. I don't see a lot of bananas. Just too much mini Reese cups. Well, I guess that was worth me coming to the 41 hole. I'll take it. Now let's see what else I can do here. Oh, I got to make sure I'm not at maxed out here. I'm curious. I think there has to be something with you'll get different, maybe the same size of fish, but I feel like you would get different fish with strips over just pieces. Yeah, you don't catch a lot of those claps, so that's pretty good. I haven't tried to start on that. I don't know why. I don't feel like I get as big a fish when I'm just using a jig. But again, so much is like placebo where it's stuck in your head. And half of fishing, in my opinion, especially in real life, is if you believe you got the right setup on, then you're gonna have more patience, and then it feels like it's gonna work more. Oh, you're not talking about using a jig. You're talking about the jig step. Oh, I'm not good at jig stepping in here. Only time I can do a really good jig step is if I'm actually casting it out and jig stepping it in. I thought you meant using like the fish piece jig setup. Wow. That is just ridiculous. All right, we got to keep going. All right. All right. I got to be done with this. I'll be right back. Okay. Why did this CD player just... All right, Macy, get out of here. You're messing up my fishing. Why did the CD player just randomly open up? Ugh, it knocked over my jigger. I don't look over to the left enough, Pickle Dish, to ever see that, but I do appreciate the lurk. Thank you. I can't cast very far with this setup. I got the point. I got a point. All right, so far I feel like this setup is going pretty good. All right. That seems like a lot of skill and a lot of work for me. I'm more of a let's just throw it out there and wait for a fish to bite kind of guy. All right, might have it up too high here. All right, there we go. Oh, I'm sure, as you know, obviously the more I play this, the more I'll be able to make that happen. Now, how come I can't get bottom layer movement anymore? Come on, bottom layer, let's go. Well, I went all the way down to the bottom, but it just wasn't popping up for me. Oh, okay. I missed something. We gotta congrats for somebody. Oh, there we go. Man, all right. Some of these fish, though, I get a 127 gram sculpin. I get a 33 little gram mussel. I mean, I've already been into this for 20 minutes and I've caught 5 fish. Now I know there was a lot of downtime in that, but I don't like those stats. See, but if I would have never just no guts, no glory went to the 80 hole, I would have never got that trophy. So, as long as I'm not breaking my pole or reel, you know what? I'm gonna have to deal with an occasional control or little alt F4, I guess, shall we say? Oh, I'm sitting there trying to perk and there's a damn fish on. All right. So at what point do you guys that are fishing like this decide to change your attraction elements? Because I feel like every time I change something, I'm always trying to get something else. It's not really going to get me anything bigger, and my bite rate's pretty good. So I don't know. I feel like I'm at the point where it's like, if it's not broke, don't fix it. I mean, it's nothing big, but the bite rate is pretty quick, so. So I think that's just hard for me, Odin, because I'm trying to get, I'd like to get these fish. It's great, but how do I target a bigger longhead dab or a bigger sculpin, thorny skate? I mean, I'd like to get some bigger ones if possible. And now maybe it's just you just have to fish more. Okay, matter of time. All right. Man, me and you are like on the exact same wavelength. Because I guess if we could truly target certain fish, then we'd all have a gar on elk by now. But what if it was, but Odin, what if it was me changing my hook from black to silver? I mean, is that a thing? Oh, goodness. I think I tried that before, Mystic. Yeah, I mean, developing wise, like, are you talking about like dev wise, analytics wise? I gotta think. I gotta think for maybe this weather, the specific hole that I'm at. There is a perfect lure to use right now. Are you going to be able to find that lure? Who knows? Okay, so let's see here. See, that's just so sad. Well, maybe we're just here. Let's just look at the tambourine. Boom. Boom. There we go. We fake tambourine it, all right? That was the official Kush jamboree. We had a nice jamboree. Yeah, I wish. I know I've tried it before, Mystic, and it's like, nope. But you know what the funny thing is? You can throw ground bait out. I'll do that right after this. Oh, that's why I had the stuff here. Let's see. We go to accessories. Oh, I don't even need to do that. Here we go. All right, I have a bloody mix. Okay, I got bloody, and then I got bloody maggot. Too bad I can't put the spod rod out. That'd be pretty sweet, huh? Well, technically the best thing I could put out would be my fish, fish, and fish. But it's fish that you can't use in the ocean, so I don't think it would work. Oh, is that like a slang saying in Australia? Like, do you say that to people? You bloody maggot. And I'm not trying to be an Australian. I just kind of did my ridiculously stupid like European accent. But I have never heard of that as like an insult. Oh no, calling people a maggot for sure, but I've never heard someone put bloody in front of it. But that that's a term that's kind of went out of style. I mean, I remember I think long time ago people called each other, maggots, but it was few and far in between. Wow, it's a good thing I didn't. It's a good thing RF4 didn't ban my name of my bloody maggot ground bait then, huh? That's what I get. That's what I get for throwing out bloody M ground bait. It gives me a cusk. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what I'm thinking of. I mean, the only thing I always say bloody in is like, oh, bloody hell. That's just fun. But I don't think it's like normal. I don't remember anybody really putting bloody in front of a lot of stuff. I don't know if that's like a more of a European thing. Yeah, but is that like just a fun word to put in the insult? Like when you say, you bloody idiot? I mean, it's the same as saying idiot, right? Or does bloody really juice it up? I know. I'm telling you, it was the ground bait. Oh, yeah. Flu Diddy? I know. It's not even a marker. That's worth like 3 cents.
Yeah, but don't people say like, "Oh, that was a bloody good time," or when you had a great time somewhere, or is it really only just for when you're just complaining or yelling about somebody? Yeah, but the funny thing is that that is my favorite like chip dip. At least around here where I'm at. I don't know if it's an American thing all the way across America, but hell of a good. It's spelled all one word, hell of a good, like hell of a. That is my favorite dip by far. I love that stuff. Welcome in, Shark Bite. We're talking about my ground bait that I named Bloody Maggot. Apparently, that's a very bad derogatory term in Australia. All right, there you go. My bite rate just went down. I don't know how you do it, Nom Nom. Oh, yeah. I man, this is probably one of my favorite things to catch in the ocean. Now I'm a proud member of Deadliest Catch, baby. All right, I got to get this thing back in there. I got 25 minutes left. I can't even remember what's my biggest one, and what is what's a king crab trophy, by the way. Am I blind? Why don't I see this thing? Well, it's the same lure, but that was definitely smaller than my last one. And I'd love a king crab trophy. That's a really good happy hour, but more importantly, how many points did you go up, Clap? Six to seven? That's a big king crab. 10 beers? Holy. I mean, that's a lot of beers. I mean, that would be like me taking 10 bourbon shots. I would be dead. How big is a Sculpin trophy? Because I'm pretty confident that's my biggest one. I can't believe I haven't got a Sculpin trophy yet. Oh, I got a bigger one on shrimp from the when I was shore fishing. Ah, 3. I don't know why. I feel like as many sculpin as you catch, that's got to be like an easier trophy to get in the ocean, but maybe it's not. I have no idea. All right, dogs. What are you barking at? I don't want to turn the camera on. Oh, well, maybe there's more fireworks going on outside. Oh no, the dogs are in. My wife's out of town, so I don't know why they're not down here laying down as it is. But they just love to bark out the bay window at anybody walking past. And God help them if somebody's walking past with a dog. Okay. Here we go. What do we got here? It's not that big, but it. Do we have another thorny skate? Huh? Oh, cod, yeah. Again, I wish... I wish I could go back and watch my rental ocean trip when I got my 36 kilogram cod just to see how hard the fight was. Because I can't imagine how hard the fight would be on this setup, even though this setup's supposedly way better than the rental gear. Oh, you had to go there and say bloody cusk, didn't you? Hey, you can go on a sea trip at any time. I promise you, Clap, I went on a sea trip when I was level 18. Whoa. Hey, who called the cod? We got a cod. We got a cod. Hello. Oh, yeah. No, I always recommend you only do sea trips with gold. Are you kidding me? If you do sea trips with silver, you're basically going to just break even if you're lucky. It's probably, in my opinion, the best overall value in the game is spending the almost 1 gold for a sea trip. You get gold, Clap, the same way that you bought the 3-day premium. You can buy gold in the game. 1 gold is equal to basically $1.90. So 1 gold is $2 if we're just doing it quick and easy. If you put 25 on your account, are you talking about $25 or 25 gold? Because if you hit escape, like right here, I have 15.83 gold. So you should have like 12 gold or however much after you bought your 3-day premium pass. I don't even know what that reel is. But you can go on the sea trip and right here. Instead of 1,400 silver, you get to buy it for 0.95 gold. And you get all the gear and all that. You don't have to take anything with you. You get the gear, they give you some basic stuff, but you're definitely going to need, you're going to need to buy, like when you do it, you're going to need to buy the Jigmeister DC 110. Yeah, I want to say, I think I averaged 1,800 silver in the trip, but the trip is 5 full days. So I just can't imagine 1,400 silver. And then I break even. I'd probably say I did my trips on a lower level than most. Okay. All right. I got it. I'll be right back. I just got to see what she's looking out the window at. What are you guys barking at? All right. I don't know what you mutts are barking at, but... All right, 15 minutes left. Where is this hog located? Are you still at Balaya? Well, I mean, I don't know if it's like the silver rattle with the white tube, or is it the strips, or is it changing my hook to silver? Well, either way, I'll take it. I've actually got some decent points. Oh, level 19. Oh. Now, here's the thing. You definitely want to watch a beginner sea trip. Like, I know M-Dog or Canada or DT, they have to have it. Like, watch this video before you go to the sea. Because all you're really going to do is do exactly what I'm doing. You're going to cast it out, let it go to the bottom, and then you're just going to right-click to perk it up.
Oh, he put out a new Good C one? I haven't seen that one. Just type in YouTube. Just type in MDog. Just like he has it. Just like Blue said that. Now, if it was a few months ago, I don't know if the Jigmeister was meta back then, because when I first came out here, the red lurker was the meta, and I don't think anybody uses the red lurker anymore. So right now, I would only buy the Jigmeister 110. Yeah, only buy what I got here on this. It's going to be like 150 silver. And here's the other thing. You got 5 days. So once you start, you have 5 days. You can log off and your days are still good, but you can't change maps. If you change maps and then log off, your C time's still going. If you can't do straight 5 hours in a row. All 3 of my fishing trips, I started my stream on them and I just did 5 straight hours. Boy, you basically need to do as they say and not as I do. You sound way too much like me, where you're like, screw it, I'm doing it my own way. I mean, 'cause that is the funnest way, and I am here to entertain and give people something in the background to make fun of. But you definitely do not need to do as I say. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even think he can craft lures yet. But I mean, come on. I can send him whatever foam fish he needs. I got all the foam fish, baby. I mean, basically, the first thing you need is you need a yellow one. You need a yellow. I don't know if he can even use the jig right off the bat. I don't remember. I think you're going to need this one. I have an extra one of those. But does anybody use the other? Where's hooks? Does anybody use these? Because these are the expensive ocean ones. I mean, I feel like everybody likes these. Oh, I just know, I can't remember. When I first got on today, someone told me the yellow foam was doing really well. But I mean, I'll send them all the colors. But for foam, you have to have a 3/0.
I just figured those hooks I just showed you are for ocean. But I, like you, Odin, I never ever saw a video. Well, you gotta understand, it's an hour and a half video because he's probably doing all the intro stuff, but then you're just watching him fish. But it is important. Now, I mean, obviously, it's more important to watch him fish, but once you cast it out, like, here's the thing, all right, Clap? When you cast it out, you want to let it hit the bottom, and then you want to start going until the pole bends like this. Hit shift and hit control or hit reel it in. Boom. Right there. Now you can see it bend. And then you're good to go. And then you just barely just hit right click. Right click. Right click. I mean, but really after the first hour of your first trip, you got all the practice you need. The hard part is going to be because you're going to get a bigger fish. It's how to fight in the ocean. Because if you get a pretty big, say, cod, no matter what, you have to max it out just to be able to bring it out of the water. So I would say you want to start with the jig if you can in a foam to make sure you're not going to lose your Jigmeister. Okay, so I was going to say it just hit the bottom, but I got a fish. I mean, I will say it feels like I got a ton of fish, but I got 23 fish and basically 45 minutes of actual fishing and happy hour. I don't know. I feel like that's like below average. Have I even got a safe? I have not. Okay, like fish pieces are, you got to cut up safe that you catch, so they're even more valuable. Ocean fillets are even more valuable than fish pieces, if that makes sense, Clap. But let me finish with happy hour. You need to get the boat, get out there, throw your jig if you can, or buy the Jigmeister, catch a few fish, and then start using some filet mignons. Did you say someone gave you? Or are you saying someone give you fillet strips? Sorry, it just looks weird. You can buy it at the tackle shop. Oh, you definitely need to be able to harvest saiths. So, I mean, that's something you're not going to be able to do, more than likely, obviously, at level 18. Damn! All right, I got 2 minutes. I can do this. 2 minutes. I can do this. But when you're out in the ocean, you can also call the tackle store. You can call the Yellow Submarine, and then you can buy anything you want. But right when you spawn in, just turn right, and you'll find the tackle shop over there. And then just go to lures and type in jig, and then you'll see the Jigmeister 110. Oh, that's very nice of you, Nom Nom. He probably didn't know who it was. Is your name the same? Or, Nom Nom, he was looking out for you to not throw your name out there, because then everybody's going to be like messaging you for fillets. You know what I'm saying? Ah. Okay, so happy hour's over. So the real question is, do I just continue to stay here and catch some average fish, or do we finally try to go bigger game? I've been on for 3 hours. I think I've met my quota of not doing ham things. All right, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and up our game here. We're going to go to the Jigmeister 250. Let's try the exact same thing. We're going to go with an autographed Nom Nom fillet strip. Now let's see what happens when we do 250. Does anything change besides maybe a lower bite rate? Internet Stalker, what is up? I'm pretty sure there's 2 places, but Quarry behind the cafe is where you can get the handcrafted lures. Or maybe those good fish, maybe they were because I threw those the 3 bloody maggots out there, huh? We will never know. Yeah, it's for gold only. Yeah. It's like 0.79 gold. I want to say that may be the number one thing. That may be the number one thing like random people will ask me for, or ask people for, is, does anybody have an extra balsa? And for 0.79 gold, I don't have extra. And I know I don't have extra because I lost 3 balsa lures in my first 2 days at Corey because I really didn't have any technique and I didn't know what I was doing. And unfortunately, 2 of them were handcrafted autographed Canadian whale lures. So there's a pike down there swimming around with Canadian lures in his mouth. You don't have to take anything with you. You can buy anything you need out at the sea. But you need the DC 110 Jigmeister. Oh, yeah, I mean, I for sure, Odin, I don't want to say it's just placebo. I feel like the normal small perking has worked better. You caught mine with a lure on it? And wouldn't that be something? Like if you catch a shark with everyone's hooks in it? Oh, that'd be good times. Okay, so far the bigger lure is not doing anything special here. So here's the question. Do I go back to the 80 hole that I got spooled at and I got my trophy at and I was having fun? Do I go over the 55 hole? Or dare I go to the coffin? Or 75, or the no name. But I'm not going to 30 or 34. I won't do it. Oh. Yes, but you got to understand, it's possible that, let's just say, 4 or 5 fish pays for that. And then you have that lure for the next 5 days. And everything else you catch is just pure profit. All right. I'm not feeling the fillet strips. Let me just put let me try a mackerel down there. And then I got to decide. I really want to go back to the 80 hole and get spooled again. I don't really know what I was catching. I don't know what I was catching at the 55 hole. Okay, so, all right, hold on. I forgot, Clap. You have to buy the map. I don't know if the map comes with it. Do you have a map? Because if you have the map, okay. Now, I'll let everybody else chime in, but you want to go to the 30 or 34 hole only on your first fishing trip. You don't want to go out here because the 55 hole, the bite rates are a lot slower, and then you're going to get into fish potentially that you can't get in. And do as I say, not as I do. Time is money. You want to get as many fish as possible because you want to get your skill as high as you can. Oh yeah, 34 is good for the fishing trips? I wish I knew you were going to go on your fishing trip, because then I would have told you you could save your happy hour for the fishing trip. Okay, so if you're in the boat, you want to. Did you hit W and shift? You got to hit W and shift, and that'll put it in high gear. I think it should be going something like 29 kilometers an hour. And then just keep on driving, keep on driving, keep on driving. Go to the middle of the 34. Once you get there. Oh, did you not get in the boat? I thought you said you just shored the boat, meaning you got off the shore. Well, I would go back, but I can't go back and then have to drive all the way back out here. Oh, just hold shift and then hold right or left, and then eventually it'll start moving. Okay. All right, so either way, I'm going to move. But then you hit shift and W. And you see how it goes up? Because you can hit S to slow down. Your max speed should be right around 40. That's a nice orangey. You're kind of making me want to go fish koi's right now. All right, so. Oh. I am not tired. I don't know why I'm yawning. That's probably not a good sign. All right, so do I go to the 80 or do we go to the 55? Because I'm pretty confident 80 is the hottest hole right now. Okay. Start the boat and try to hold right side. Start the boat and go right. Because if you're short on the left. And then worst case scenario, Clap, just restart the game. And then just take the boat out. You're not very far offshore, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Yep. All right. Here we go. Let's have some fun. I'm just gonna start with the 250. I'm gonna start with what I had. You know, we're just gonna see how things go. I'm gonna put a little fillet, a little strip back on here. I'm gonna use the exact same thing I was using before, but I'm gonna keep the Jigmeister 250 on. All right, let's get spooled. Yeah, I'm not sure why there's like no reversed. Whoa, hey, hey, hey. I was talking like let's get spooled as, you know, let's get spooled. Like I'm not trying to get spooled. I'm pretty sure I caught my wolffish trophy on a 4-aught hook. But I don't think that's a good idea putting ginormous hooks on. All right, now it's going to be a little harder for me to get the proper jig, there we go. The normal perking, the Odin perking. There we go, look at that. Man, it doesn't even seem like it's that much of a difference, but it definitely takes a lot longer to obviously reel in a fish from the 80 compared to the 40 hole. So that's probably definitely not a good idea to do happy hour out here. No, that is all you'll need. And then I sent you that jig and that foam, so you can always try that too. You just have to change the setup from lure to the jig if you're allowed to do it. I think you have to level up your fishing. I'm not sure. Unless it's just if you can jig in on regular, you can jig in this. I don't know how it works. All right. She's a beaut. I'll take that all day. I mean, I would be happy if I could just catch 7 or 10 pound cod all night. That'd be nice. Real nice. All right, almost down there. Here we go. All right, let's Odin perk this up. Okay, I just got to be careful. So many times, that one fish that spooled me the other day, it didn't start off very fast, and then all of a sudden, 10 seconds later, then it decided to start running. It was really interesting. I don't know what a trophy cod is, but I know it's bigger than 36, so I don't think so. I feel like I need the biggest Jigmeister they have. 50? Oh my. That thing would, I don't know, that would probably put up way too much of a fight for me. But man, that's got to be worth some good money though. 50 kilograms Infinity? That's nuts. Well, so far, the bite rate is pretty close to the same as it was in the other holes. Well, I guess if let's just say the DC 110, that's all you use.
and you've obviously casted it like 1,000 times. I don't know. I end up switching lures so many times. And part of it's just because I just always think the next thing is better. Oh, now that's funny. I've never like muted anybody or never banned anybody. I did finally time out somebody the other day, and I made Canada time himself out, which was hilarious. But I wouldn't even know if you had somebody muted. Oh yeah. I forget about the beggars. I don't think I'm gonna blacklist like any beggars unless they're ruining the chat experience and like spamming stuff, then I would, but oh, I mean, well then for sure. I've never had anybody in my chat. Now, if you're talking, and again, forgive me, I don't know if you're talking like a stream chat or you're talking like in the game chat. I've had some beggars in the game chat, and you know what? They'll beg, and I'll just, I'll mess around with them. I'll give them a rusty hook. Oh, M-Dogs? Okay. I'll give them a rusty hook, and then they continue to beg, but I'm not going to ban them. Then I'm just like, look, is there any chance, how old are you? Like, are you under 20? I said, because if you are, then you shouldn't continue to beg. I said, but if you're over 20 and you're begging, then there's nothing else I can say. But I just let them know, hey, how about you trade for stuff and not just ask for free stuff? All right. Okay, here, let's try to do this. All right, so let's do this. Let's do this together, Clap. Let me know. Hey, what's up, Zane? Let me know when you're up, the lure's out of the water and you're ready to cast. Let me know when you're ready to go. And then we'll cast at the same time. Okay. Mine's going to take twice as long to get down. So just let it go all the way down. Don't do anything. And let me know when you get to the bottom. Oh, okay. Whenever your reel stops spinning, that's when you're at the bottom. Let me know. Okay, so now I'm at the bottom. You can see mine stopped. Just hit left click one time. Now your reel's locked. You should hear the click. Now, if you hit enter, it releases the line again. It opens it up. So hit L, hit your left button again. Now, this is what I do. Hold shift and then hold your left mouse until the pole bends. So I'm holding shift. Now I'm going to reel until the pole bends and then let go immediately. Boom. Now I let go. Now you should see
Movement at the bottom. The same thing that you see on my stream right now. Let me know when you're hopefully caught up there. It should just be floating there saying movement at bottom. Okay, I got a fish, sorry. Now, if it says movement at the bottom, once you're there, all you do is just boom, just like that. Right click. 1,000. 1,000. Let it go, and about 2 seconds later, do it again. So 1,000. 1,000. That's it. And you should see it say perk at the bottom. You want it to say perk and movement at the bottom layer, basically kind of at the same time. And then you just have to keep perking, bring it up, letting it go back down. And it might take 1 second, it might take 5 minutes. Sometimes it takes 10 minutes to get a bite. And did you put the fish pieces on your Jigmeister? There you go. What is going to be your first Norwegian fish? Now let's go to this. Oh, I did have these large fillet pieces. Oh boy. I'm going to put the small pieces on. That's what I was using yesterday. You know, it would be great if my dogs would just stay down in the basement with me so they're not barking at the fireworks. It would be great. Let me tell you, that's some good silver. I think that's like 50 silver. Somebody else will probably know exact, but that's a really nice first fish. Like really nice. I mean, look at all the fish that I've caught in the last hour. I got 119, 1.8, and 1.7. And 1.7. That's a really good first fish. So you're on your way. You're on your way, baby. I feel like I'm not going to get spooled. I know it's possible, but with this Jigmeister 250, I feel like I'm going to catch more medium-sized fish than getting spooled. All right, I need to go up and get my dog down here because she's got major heart problems and I don't need her freaking out upstairs. So I shall be right back.
You're gonna bark? You're gonna bark down here with me. Nice and safe. Well, go down. Come on. Go ahead. Come on, Pepe. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on. There you go. Land the wampa. Land the wampa. Okay, here we go. I was gonna say, is the bite rate just slower with fishy pieces? Oh, the hydrate. Yeah. Actually, that's good timing because I just went up to refill the Yeti, so. And I drank part of my Gatorade. I'm a hydration machine. Really? Why all of a sudden is this fish getting heavy at the very end? Come on now. Eight. Come on, baby. All right. So at what point do we put on the big guns? At what point do I put on the Jigmeister 1000 or just, you know, a little Hunter 600? Oh yeah, that's for sure. I never look at like Twitch messages. I don't know why. I don't even have that many, and then I never actually go to look at it for some reason. Okay, here we go. You would think I would be excited to see a message, but in the past, it's always been messages from graphic artists saying, "Hey, how are you today? How long have you been streaming? Please buy my $200 package." That sounded wrong, but graphics art package, and they never understand when I say I like to do all that stuff myself. I'm just waiting for something to break off that's big, even though I have the Jigmeister 250 on. Did I miss a G's? Did I miss a G's? There we go. I got the G's. All right, we got it. I got the magic in me. All right, I think one thing we need to do is probably need to get back to the middle. Ooh, look at that trophy down there. You see that trophy? Ooh. Those are some mighty big fish down there. I'm gonna get this thing down there quick. I saw those trophies on that fish finder. Whew. Hey, what's everybody doing? Meme, you come back here. Come here. I need everybody to stay in here. Come here. Come on. Mary. Hey, you. Come here. Come here. Come here. There's nobody here. Go. No, come on. Come here. You get in there. All right. You made me seal the blast doors, dogs. Now the blast doors are sealed. Oh, well, hold on. I think, let me see here. Hold on. I got the magic. I don't know if I have the TikTokster on this. Hold on. I'm not about to go try to remember my login. All right. Hey, I don't need any music. Whoa. All right. This is why I don't like... No. I do not need to log in. Hell no. I do not need to see people pretending to show whatever they're showing. That's ridiculous. Hold on. Let me bring it up over here on this computer because I know I'm logged in over here. Where's the TikTok at?
Sometimes you're not invited to the function because you don't do coke. That's okay. Sometimes you're not invited to the function because you don't do coke.
Shoot over there.
I can't.
Okay, so I see Miss Clappin on. Are you not on?
Come on, gimme.
What's that military hammer?
See, now I'm sitting here and your wife's like, hey, what's up? And now I wasn't trying to watch her because I need to now mute this thing. Why? Am I not following you? I see. Again, I don't ever like watch TikTok. Lord knows I don't stream on it. Yeah, it's a little confusing to me, but I don't even know how to search for you. This is ridiculous. Okay, I have the skill that I will be able to find you. It's just taking me a second, that's all. I don't understand. It already says we're friends, but it doesn't show you in the side. Oh, because you changed your... Did you change your name? I don't remember ever seeing, like, Brandon in it. Okay. All right, slow down. Slow down. Slow down, Hoss. You gotta finesse it a little bit. Okay. So, I don't know how delayed you are, Clap, but put the pole more vertical. Yes, like that. And just once, and then go ahead and R1, and then let it sit for like 1 second. And then do it again. Like, you want to do it, boom, click it and hold it a little bit longer, because at the bottom of your screen, it should say perk. Yeah, see how it's saying perk, but don't do it so often. Like maybe every other second, if that sounds like good advice. I just find it easier to, I want to be able to look at the horizon too, so I can see the full like bend of my pole, if that makes sense. And then there you go. See, now you got it. You already knew how to release it, get it back down there, reel it in a little bit. And the bites are going to be, in my opinion, cut in half at night. Some people say that's fake news. I feel like at night, at least between midnight and 6 a.m., I don't get very good bite rates. And then I've heard a lot of people say that's when you switch the jig. Yeah, no, you're doing good there. It's just sometimes it takes longer for a bite. Since I've been watching you, I haven't got a fish either. So trust me, it's definitely not you. Uh-oh. Oh man, the tide is going crazy right now. I thought there was a massive fish on there the way that line went over there. And you can walk all the way around the boat if you want. I like to kind of follow the tide so my line is not going sideways. But I don't know if it really matters. Oh, okay. All right, I think it's time. It's time to go big. Time to go big or go home. We're going to keep the same attraction elements just to keep it simple for the day. Now, we're going extra big. Look how big that fish piece is. Holy. She's a biggin. All right. If I get spooled, hey, it's my fault. Actually, it's Canada's fault. Okay, so the cuss you just caught, it's actually pretty decent size, like if you're on a fishing trip, but they're not worth very much silver, so nobody likes them. But every fish in the ocean, it's great experience, and it's going to be worth some kind of silver. I'm going to use this big piece on this setup, and then I'm going to save my other large one for the Jigmeister 1000. I think I was keeping track. Let me look. Okay, the other day, I don't know if you were here the other day, Blue, but I know I was at 1.2. It is barely changing anything. Like, I was at 1.2. So, again, if being overweight really doesn't wear stuff down faster, then I don't know why it goes red. All right, hey, Clap, when you get a fish, just reel. You don't ever want to go up and down. It's not like real fishing. Ooh, that's worth some money. That's some good money right there. No, I'm looking. But when you have a fish, you don't want to go up and down. You just want to reel, and then if it starts to kind of go red or orange, just stop reeling and just let it go down, and then it'll go back down to green. You just don't want to reel when it's fighting hard. But a thorny skate is nice. That's a good catch too. A couple more fish and you've already paid for your lure. Now I think the size of this lure with the large fillet is kind of cutting my bite rate in half. Now, I don't know. I don't know what your drag should be at on that reel. I would basically start it at 20, and then after you hook a fish, if you hear the drag clicking, move it up to 20, 21, 22, one at a time only, and then if it all of a sudden starts going red, then you know you have to go back down like to 20. But I don't know what it is on the fishing trip loaner set. I can't remember what the drag is at for, like, bigger fish. I'm out of kebabs, Oz. I'm sorry. I'm out. Remember I gave you my last autographed Canadian kebab yesterday?
And this large fillet is not doing me any favors. Oh, my bad, Oz. I would have erased the name. I didn't know that. My bad, my bad. I don't recall it taking this long when you put a large fillet on. Maybe that was a bad idea. Yeah, but when you say one more round, is that like one more round to like the first to 21? I've watched some CS:GO tournaments with my son. It's interesting and confusing all at the same time. First to 13. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That could take, man, that could take a while. I think I'd really like that game if I was a mouse and keyboard. But, and on the other side, then I think I'd want to buy too many cases. You know what I mean? All right, hold on. Let me get this opened up. Okay. No, Evan doesn't play. He can play mouse and keyboard, but he's never played CS:GO like that. Oh, crap. Hold on, let me get you your tea. I got a fish. I don't want to lose this sucker. Now, I don't know how much was that worth, Oz? Hold on. I sent it to the right person, right? Yeah, I sent it to one kebab. Two kebab? What are you joking? Do you have two accounts? One kebab, two kebab? Because you may have to, I don't have any. Oh, can you not send it to yourself? Have I ever sent something to two kebabs? Oh. I don't think I can craft tea on the sea. Now, come on. You're telling me this cusk took my large fillet? That's a bunch of just poppycock right there. All right, let's just see what we're talking about. One kebab, I just literally was like, all I saw was kebab. All right, I don't see no two kebab in my my list of messages. No, I'm pretty sure as long as you're in the 34, most people try to go like to the middle. I think you're going to be fine. All right, so I guess I'm going to look to
Hold on. This can't be you. There's no way that's you because this person's from Russia and they're level 1. I got to be spelling this thing, Bub. This thing wrong, right? All I did was type in 2 spaces where. This is a lot of work, okay? It's a lot of work. And I got a fish on again. All right. Okay, and did you say you can't send the tea I just sent you? You can't send it to your other account? All right. Remember, those that are over 50, I don't know these initials. What is DW? Oh, okay. Man, nobody likes a cusk. Nobody. Nobody. Okay. All right. A couple more with this bad boy. And then I need to make a note. I got to make tea tomorrow. I wish I had a new blue tag, but hey, I'm fine. I have one, so at least I'm on the board. I'm not gonna get greedy. I mean, really, the only thing I just don't want to see is a Sculpin, because then I know it's not going to be really worth anything. I think they look pretty cool though, I think. I mean, I suppose I should be grinding for a boat rod. All right, now I'm going to go back to what we had on the other day. I'm going to put the blue stuff on. Ooh, oh, that was exciting, but then I saw it's only tiny.
It's only tiny. All right. Now we're going blue. And does it actually matter? So if this one's worn down to red, is it going to work less than the fully like green one? Is this like at that point do you just throw it out? Because otherwise, does it work the same? Because then otherwise, who cares how much it's worn if it still works the same? You know what I mean? Wow. That's crazy then. So what's the point of showing you wear on it? Maybe it shows you how, hey, that one's good for catching fish. Well, right off the bat, I put the blue stuff on and look what happens. I got to be careful with this. I think this one can go red real quick without me if I'm not paying attention. I can't. It's hard for me to look over at the screen clap and then look at my reel because I have my reel locked right now. Hey, that's some good silver right there, clap. That haddock, that's nice. Why am I not seeing your haddock show up here? That should have definitely showed up here. Yeah, it's hard for me because I hear the ding of chat. I gotta look over there. And then I got a monitor up over there. Then I gotta look over here. Okay, pro. You just jinxed yourself. Hey, I think that's my first tuna. I think that's my first tuna. I mean, it looks awesome. Really? What's a record tuna? Is like a record tuna 100 kilograms, 200? I mean, because obviously these things can get to 1,000 pounds. $400, yeah. And this is just a little baby. They'd have to be throwing this back on the TV show for sure. They would be throwing that back. But hey, now let's just go check it out. I'm pretty sure that's my first one. So, hey, yeah, it is. Nice. See, my goal is not to fill cards. It's just to catch one of every species. That would be great. Whoa. Like, I need to catch a lamprey, a Ukrainian lamprey. I'm using the Krieger Fish Hunter 600. And then I went all blue. with, I think, 6/0 and 6/0. I think I got a 6/0 on that bad boy. But that's funny because that's like the first tuna fish I caught, but now I won't catch another tuna for a month. Because I'm fine with that tuna. I think a 30-pound tuna, I'd still be fighting, but anything bigger than that, I don't know if I could do it. I do not know. No, that was only 18. Oh, you got a nice fish here, Clap. You got a nice fish. But like, as you see, when the fish starts fighting again, and it goes all the way orange, like this fish is okay, but if you get a bigger fish, you just want to stop reeling. See, look, that's even more money. Hey, look, and you got your first 2 little points for marine fishing. Hey, can you hit V real quick? Do you have fish pieces even on there? No, X out of that and just hit V. Unless you're looking at that. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Oh, wait, hold on, Clap. Go down to the fillet. That's where you put your fish piece on, the ones that someone gave you. So if you've been catching all these fish, that's even better if you haven't been using fillets. Yep. Now it'll automatically be on there for you every single time you cast it until you run out. But hey, all those fish with no fillet, maybe you're onto something. Maybe it's better just to not use fillet. Maybe that's why I did so good on my fishing trips. Hey, I'll be happy to get a swordfish. I'll take a 30-pound swordfish. And now the bite rate on this bad boy's kind of slowed down. There you go, personal record. They're only getting bigger from here. Well, I could tell you, you have way overpaid yourself back for that lure. But pro tip, always cast the lure and then look at your phone. Let it get to the bottom because you can still catch something when it's on the bottom and you're doing nothing. Oh, that's good. If you didn't have to lock it, that's good. It's so much safer when you don't lock it. Now my bite rate has went to bloody trash. I was really hoping I could just catch one more fish on this, and then I was going to go to the big dog. But it's not looking like I'm going to get a fish anytime soon. Well, I guess I just cannot believe it's taking this long. I just didn't want to reel it in without a fish. I hate reeling it a line in without a fish. There we go. Anything's better than bringing it up with nothing. They need to really give people good bite rates when they're on the fishing trips, because otherwise, who's going to want to grind to get to Norway if they're like, man, I caught nothing? All right, that took so long. We gotta go to the big guns. I'm gonna do the exact same thing that, oh, Canada. Oh, I don't want to put the large one on there right now. Oh no, he had a large one on. All right, here we go. This is how he caught his Bluetooth. This is what I caught my trophy on. I just did it with a normal one. Oh yeah, we're going deep. We're throwing the bomb. It's time to have some fun. I could come there and get absolutely nothing. You just keep racking up that silver, Clap. Just keep racking it up. And keep getting those marine points. While I am hoping to get spooled here. Oh, yeah, but that's the thing, okay? Okay, let's just keep it. 1.5. I was just at 1.4. I don't remember what the line guides were at, but 1.5, 2.9. All right. Okay, I took a screenshot. I have to start keeping track of this. Well, it's a long grind to get to the ocean. And then when you get here, you're still a month away from being able to buy your pole. But I enjoy fishing from the shore. That's hard to say. You don't want to put any points into anything for marine, in my opinion. You want to save them for like carp fishing stuff and spin fishing. Oh yeah, I mean, look at this. Look at that rod tip. I can just percolate like this. Look at this. Woohoo! Wahoo! Wahoo! One 1.5, 2.9. Check, check. Check, check. But this is actually like, it messes up my eyes. I don't get dizzy, but the movement, it makes your eyes kind of, for me anyways, like refocus. So this is so much easier. And then I'll get seasick because like I get seasick in real life. Twerk it. Twerk it. Twerk it. We're twerking for fish. Work it. Twerk. Come on. All right, now I got to get a fish like this. Hey, I'm sure you guys have heard me, but I got sick on the pirate game, like no joke. I don't know if it was something else because I've never actually been seasick, but I got seasick on that game and I've never played it since. Sea of Thieves, yeah. I really enjoyed the game. Like once I kind of figured it out, there's a lot of it that I don't really enjoy, but I was just out, slooping by myself. And then I had some people come up and attack me. And then, then we were being all nice. And I'm like, look, come on my boat. You can have whatever you want. And I was trying to let them come on my boat. And then I was going to go steal theirs in the process. But I didn't know how to do everything fast enough. But it's a pretty cool game for at least, cross communications. Oh, I mean, I've definitely been, killed and all that. All right. Do I really got to go back to the Jigmeister 110? Come on. It's this damn large fillet. Yeah, that's the large fillet. There's no way. I know it didn't take Canada this long because he has droppers. Well, I don't like bringing up my lure until I get a fish on it. But I'll definitely try it once I bring this sucker up. Should I just go straight? Oh, I only got 1 hour. Should I just go straight lure and no attractants? What are we thinking? Well, the winds picked up to 17 knots, so that can very well be slowing the bite rate down too. All right, so let's see where we're at. 1.5, 2.9. I'm pretty sure we were at 1.5, 2.9 before. So let's just cast this. I think it's a time thing. I don't know how it actually affects it. Oh, maybe I need to, and it's heavy winds, maybe I need to, oh no! I don't want to use a 2-day. Shoot. Knew I should have bought more 1-days. Well, I'm saying, what is my max? 420? Yeah, so 420. There we go. Oh, it's like it's a flatfish member of the halibut family. But a lot of, I don't know like size wise, but those are typically pretty good money. All right, at least my dogs are passed out, no longer paying attention to the fireworks. That is a W. I need to, I'm going to be able to make a video out of this. Ghostly Janitor, that is an awesome name. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good night. Ooh, 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 ooh. I got a point. So maybe I can make a video out of this. Hey guys, Military Hammer here. I decided to go no bait, just the lure. Let's see what happens. All right, there we go. Perfect intro. Now I just need to catch something juicy and bam, YouTube video. And then everybody will be coming out here. Thanks to Teolon. No baiting it. No attractions. None of that fancy stuff, kids. Oh, hold on. Gotta check. 1.5, 2.9. I don't know if you've unlocked it. Have you jig stepped with the spinning rod yet? It's you reel in and then let the jig come up and then jig goes down. And then you reel up, then the jig comes in and comes down. It's if you got that on your screen, it's because you had a lot of slack in the line. I believe that's the only way you can do it. Yeah, it just means you had a little too much slack in the line. I mean, it's not a bad thing. Hey, there's nothing wrong with flatfish. There's a lot of times there's cafe orders for flatfish. Come on, I just need one juicy fish because then I can edit and make this a YouTube short. Okay, all right, what are we saying? Like, when does the quality go up? What are we doing when the quality goes up? There's no cafe at sea. I believe I can sell all my fish at sea, but no cafe. Unless the bite rate's just trash now that it's 21 wind speed. I mean, just because I don't have a fish, I feel like I would have had a fish by now if I had bait on it. Let me see if I can get in a rhythm and do a little Odin perking. Okay, why is there a square? Why is there a rectangle right in front of me? What kind of computer code is that? Why is there a flying carpet in front of me? All right. I'm going to come over here. I don't like that spot. Boy, this is a slow grind right here. I better get one hell of a fish to make this worth it for a video. And then I'm going to put, when I edit it out, 30 seconds later, even though it's been like a half hour, and then I caught a fish. I guess we got time to check in on the old poll again. 1.5, 2.9. I want to switch this, but I don't know. Now I feel like I'm in too deep. I just gotta wait till I catch a fish. I mean, the heck, do I need to throw out more bloody ground bait? Well, I mean, seriously, nothing is working. Well, that time, Mystic, I was specifically, talking about my named ground bait. All right. This is getting hard. This is getting hard for me to just not reel this in now. Man, it's acting like I got a ginormous, huge fillet on here, taking forever. Well, that is the alarm for medicine time for the dogs. Well, I'm not trying to get a huge fish. I want a huge fish that I can get in. It can spool for a while, but eventually I get it in, all right? But yeah, I never really thought of that because I don't know anybody that ever posts trophies in RF4 that is just fishing naked, you know what I mean? All right, I got to be careful with this one because when this starts going, it can go red. I just don't know how much it's going to bounce. Whoa! Whoa! All right, I gotta get. Okay, there we go. All right, I gotta sit up for this one. The knees can be in pain. I gotta focus up. All right, because I have a sneaky suspicion this is like a fish that it's just pretending. I still have a feeling this fish is going to spool me. Because look how fast it goes red, and then boom, it'll snap. If I can just keep it at 70 for a while, that's fine. I do have the extra line on here. But I think like this is exactly what I was asking for. Like something that just makes me have a good fight. It gives me a little skill practice. But I can't do that. It's so close because if the fish just wiggles his head, it's like gone. But this is what I'm talking about. All of a sudden, it's going to start running. Like, now it's like, oh, okay, I don't want to be caught. Hold, hold, hold. Ugh. Whoa! All right. I am just not good at fighting ocean fish. You're supposed to lock and then unlock fast? What? I'm doing it all with my middle finger. Like, you're supposed to lock and unlock and go back and fast. So lock and then unlock and go back? Does it reset it? Oh. Hold on, I just drank a gallon of coffee. All I can say is my drag was at 9. She's not going to be 9 when I get done. Sorry, dogs. You're going to get your medicine as soon as I catch this fish. Oh, don't you worry. These dogs are anything but neglected. But it's okay, Mystic. Nobody said bloody loser. Am I right? Am I right? I'm shift reeling now, but I'm trying not to as much. I think this is going to be a slow grind that it's still going to spool me unless I can somehow get it tired. Because I know I'm just messing this up. I would love to see one of you like level 40, 45 pro ocean fishermen do this. All right, forget the level. A pro ocean guy that does this can eat this fish for breakfast. Yeah, but to be fair, carp don't bounce this much. But I got to get this fish in. This will seal the YouTube video, am I right? I got to get it in, though. All right, if this goes green, that's a good sign. No, 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 go, down, down, down. Damn it. Man, that went green and came right back. That wasn't good. I mean, do ocean fish ever actually get tired? I mean, I know in real life it takes a long time. Hey, lumpfish are actually good money unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure they're good money. Hey, it may look like a good one or feel like a good one. It's not spooling me super fast. It's kind of like trolling me. I think it's going to still spool me, but it's just making me, it's basically making me feel like I can, you know, that I can hang with it. 1.6, 3%. Friction brake has lost almost 1% since we started. Oh no, it's only the one dog, but both dogs get a treat because I can't give the one dog her medicine and not give the other dog a treat. But don't worry, it doesn't have to be done at a certain time. I know, I'm not, because it's hard for me to get focused. I'm looking at my dogs, I'm looking at chat. I need to like get some horse blinders on.
So I just need to try to get it as locked more to just, even if it does this and then go back and lock again, just to wear the fish out. Is that what you're saying? Even if I'm not reeling? I almost lost it right there. That's why I don't like locking it. I agree. Oh, this sucker doesn't even have half my line out. I should have turned my dang fish clock on. Son of a... I don't know how to turn the fish head. How the heck do I turn the fish head? I mean, maybe I just have to keep doing this. And what are we hoping it just tires? Is that what we're hoping for? Then I'll just try to, as soon as it goes up to red, just try to unlock it again, I guess. The problem is I don't want to use my middle finger for the drag because it's not as accurate as my index finger. Hey, I've jumped in the water for many of carp, so I'm just trying to see if I can actually gain any line. Because there ain't no way I'm reeling at max. Yeah, but mentally I feel like I'm doing something, you know what I mean? Because if I reel here, it's just gonna go to red so fast. Like that. It's a sneak attack right there. You see that? Damn, I thought I was about to gain 5. Yeah. This is just a slow grind. Alt F4 is all this is. She's a slow grinder. Hey, I got line back. I got a little line back. I got 10. I got 15 in. We're going to say it's tiring. We're going to say it's tiring. I don't care what this fish is. If I get it in, it's just awesome. Because then I would say, I know it depends on what species, but then I could be like, all right, that's like the max weight I can get in with this rig. Oh yeah, I mean if that happens, it happens. I can't be mad at a fish got away. Oh yeah, that's true. And then I'm gonna be here lugging this old tire in, aren't I? All right, I got. Straighten the rod. I was trying to turn it. I didn't know. I mean, I don't know if it matters, but. I got so long to reel this in, and it's like one mistake and it's just all over. All over. Whoa! Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm afraid to reel now. I don't even know how that went red. No, I wasn't getting greedy. I was just trying to reset the hook. I was just trying to reset the hook. Well, aren't you supposed to set the hook? Just like when you're carp fishing? Well, I am glad. I can't even remember who's the one that told me, but I'm pretty confident it was yesterday. Somebody told me to get smaller line to get more on here. I gotta focus up here. Cat-like reflexes. I am not old. I still have good reflexes. Whatever this fish is, it's not even gonna pay to fix my friction brake. Hey, why do you gotta rain on my parade? It's about the fight. Well, I haven't caught enough big fish to know how they fight, so you guys would know, not me. I mean, it can't be that big. I don't have a big setup, so I don't expect anything big. I'm gonna need a bigger boat. Oh, you can hook anything, but what do you have? Less than 1% chance of bringing it in on a beginner setup? Hey, I'll be happy if it's a new species. I don't know how many species of halibut? Is there only one? Damn. She's a feisty one. As long as it's over 36 kilograms, it'll be my biggest one. I didn't expect it either. I was kind of hoping. I mean, I got it down to, I think, what, 185? I don't know. I thought they give you another one, but I'm not sure how. I think you have to just re-log in and then you get another poll, I think. All right, maybe I need to go over here. Where's my boat at? No, I don't like that. No, no. I don't like the head bobs. Well, and that's the problem. It's if it was just a slow, but it's the all of a sudden when it can go 0 to 60 and it goes red like lightning fast. Oh, that's happened to me so many times. All right, let's check in on the big board. We are at 1.63.2, so that's went up 0.2. The friction brake started at 9. It is currently 12.1. And suddenly catching a whole bunch of smaller fish at 30 and 40 is not bad. I don't know about all that. It's almost maxed me out to my farthest spot so far, 235. I think 245 was the farthest it's taken me. You see, I think you think your mamacita is coming home, but she's not. Don't you unplug my computer, dog. How about you get out of there? She is currently in Santa Ana, California. My reel does not have a gear swap because I went with the Taiga 30. This is definitely the most line. I can't believe I had it back down to 180, and then all of a sudden, the devs juiced the fish up. Oopsie. My bad, my bad. Oh, I've been sucking it down like Coca-Cola. Whoa, ho, ho. And I don't think I'm, younger me, I had nerves of steel, I don't have the nerves anymore for this. This is not an old man's game. You got to have cat-like reflexes, and it just like gives me a heart attack every time I see it max out like that. Is there like an easy mode I can change? I guess the easy mode is if I just stay at 34. Oh, I'm in too deep now. I cannot believe this fish is still going. I did. And I got exactly what I asked for. A fish that can spool me, but I could still get it in. Oh my God. Okay. No, I get that, but the last time I maxed it out to set the hook, it almost snapped. I don't have the skill for that. I can't. You don't understand. It's ingrained in me that I have to look at chat. I can't turn chat off. I don't know how to turn chat off. I can't. You understand? It's like on 3 different monitors. I can see chat over here. I can see chat over. Chat's everywhere. Stop chatting. I'm not strong enough to look away. I'm weak, old man. That's making it even worse. I see a big ass kitties over there bouncing on my main screen. I hope doing this tires it out. I'm afraid if I go red, it's just a little head shake and it's gone. I mean, by now, and it's getting harder to reel it in every time because the friction just keeps going down. See what happens? That was almost maxed. I almost didn't have enough time to. And we're getting into serious discussions now. Serious discussions. Come on, RF4. Come on, if there's a dev out there, I was just trying to have a little fun, do a little YouTube video. Well, there goes a 300 silver whatever. Oh. I mean, I don't know if I was going to get it in anyways, but, and then if I look on the bright side, it teaches me a lesson. I should, and I didn't, all right, I didn't buy that lure for me. I bought it for somebody else, and then I wasn't allowed to send it because I didn't buy it with gold. Oh yeah, it was just like a millisecond. I mean, I'm talking as slow as this fish has been going back and forth. I don't know how it even went that fast. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it may have been possible, but I think for one of you guys that is like a true vet, I think you guys would have been able to get it in. I'm pretty confident, no problem with my exact setup, because I don't know if I learned anything to let it, but it's really hard for me to let it go there. And I don't know if it's such a fraction of a second that I think I was about to look to the right to chat. I don't think I did. It just happened so fast. No, Mystic, 100%. This is all Canada's fault. It's not Oz. It's not Mystic. It's Canada. It's always WW blame Canada. Always Canada. Well, sorry YouTube. That was a failed video. Oh boy. Yes, I see you, Mutz. I see you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Now, will I be strong enough to not come to the 80 hole again? Oh, I mean,
I don't know how I can lose the line. I don't think I can lose. No, all my line's still there. I was going to say you can't lose the line. All right. Let's just check. All right, hold on. Let me get my thing back up. Let's check the damage profile, people. 1.6, 3.3. So I'm pretty confident I have proven that while it's... I think what the game is telling you that the rig is vastly over the weight limits is you are vastly trying to catch fish you're not supposed to. I think that's what it's telling you. Because I have played with a much... I was in the red for the last hour and a half, and I've went up from 1.2 to 1.6 and from 2.9 to 3.3. And that fish went from 9 to 13.8 on the wear. So it's damaging it, but I don't think it damages it. Maybe 1.6 if I cast it like 20 more times, mind, it'll go to 1.7. So I don't think it's not affecting it at all like I would think when it's in red and it's like scaring you to death. So for me, I think it's just kind of telling me, hey, dumbass, don't use this. All right, I need to at least just catch another fish. I cannot, and I will not. Oh, hold on. I think, oh, no. Oh, no, I'm good. I can have this leader on. Because I don't think I can make another one. All right, it's not going to break. I know this is the wrong shock leader, but it's not going to break because the line is under this. So I think I'm solid. I'm solid. Okay. Let's just... I didn't... You know what? I never even paid attention where the hell I drifted to. Holy... Oh. Oh, that was good. So close. And I don't know if I would... Can you imagine if I made that an actual video and somebody's going to sit there and watch that? Because that had to be 40 minutes. It had to be 40 minutes, right? Somebody watching that whole YouTube video just for the line to snap at the end. And then I could like troll them. Oh, wait till you see the ending. And then it's just, I don't get anything. That would be so wrong. No, Mystic. Please tell me that's not possible. This is too big, but my line will snap before the pole. The line is way under the pole. So I know a lot of people that do a bigger leader, but as long as the line's under, then I'm good, right? I'm not strong enough to go through that again. Oh, that's fine. When I get on tomorrow, I'll have a better setup. This is too much. And I know it's the wrong... I shouldn't even have this. I might not even catch a fish. I got a braided shock leader on. And now I'm into the other zone. Now I'm into the 105 zone. Yeah, I know, but then I gotta reel it in just to move it back, and I just like catching a fish. All right, I caught a fish. Please don't start to spool me. I'm not even locking this. I don't have the guts to lock this. No, I don't want to hear that anymore. I'm gonna hear that damn drag in my head tonight. Oh, go to 41. Go to 41, Clap. Oh, no! Come on! Where is this stupid sub coming from? Go away. Nobody likes you. I mean, maybe I guess I could have just minimized Streamlabs and then it wouldn't have been on the screen. But what's the point of streaming if you can't, you know, no, if you can't talk to chat while you're fighting a ridiculously big fish. All right, here, I'm maxing it. I gotta, oh my gosh. And I'm glad my heart's in great condition, because you put a lot of time into this game and then you lose a fish like that. And I don't mind because it's my fault. The fish got away. Now that would have got me upset. And just looking at my dog right there, I would have lost a fish. Because it's amazing when you're fighting a fish like that, how actually long turning your head. Oh my gosh. That is so long. All right, I don't know what could be possibly messaging me unless someone needs something. But if you're asking for a Jigmeister 1000, there's a big ass fish down there with it, all right? That's a nice weight. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, nom nom. Oh, liters. How do I even know if these are like, what? Whoa, 200 centimeters. Is that what you do? All right, let me see. I appreciate that. I need to buy some, I guess, leader material. 60. Oh, okay. Nylon. All right. Okay. All right. All right, I need to sell these fish, see how much money I caught. I feel like this could be some pretty decent money. I did catch a lot of big cod on the second turnaround. I sure did. All right. Oh my gosh. I feel like I let the whole world down. Somebody should have been like, you bloody suck. Somebody should have been like bloodying all up the chat. You know what I mean? All right. I only caught one of these. That would have been nice. I didn't catch a turbot. Nope. I don't think I didn't catch one of those. Nothing's really changed. I did catch that. So that's nice. That's 70. I did catch that. All right. So we're at one, let's just say 140. Hold on, let me find Billy's trophy bluegill. All right, that was almost $1,000. So 140, then I made 1,000. We're just gonna say 1,070. 1,070. All right, that's pretty good. Now let's go to the price. Let's go to the bullpen. Ooh, that tuna was sexy. And that thorny skate was like the first fish I caught in the 41 hole. Who would have thought it'd be worth that?
Even a tiny king crab's worth 12. I mean, I guess these sculpin aren't the worst thing in the world. They come in fast, they're light, and they're worth 10 a pop. Not these. So, pretty amazing. I didn't catch one safe. I mean, I think that's kind of crazy. I mean, I can't do nothing with these. I mean, it's like, if this thing would look massive on the wall, I should hang it just to have a sea fish on the wall. You know what I mean? All right. So I'm at over 6,000. Now, I'm not going to buy it. No, I only bought it because someone wanted it for one of my prizes, and I didn't know you had to buy it with gold, and I am not buying it with gold. So we're talking the Jigster. So 254 silver is in the bottom of the ocean somewhere. I am not buying it again. No. Oh. You know, the one thing I didn't know, what if I didn't have this, what if I had this hook on and I didn't have the better upgraded hook? Because maybe the better upgraded hook would have helped me fought it more. Yeah. All right, party people. This has been an absolute amazing stream. I'm so sorry I lost that fish. That was 40 minutes of your guys' life that you're never going to get back. My apologies. So, I'm not sure when I'll be hopping on tomorrow, but hopefully I'll hop on tomorrow, and then I will probably start on the ocean for... No, I don't have a happy hour. Yeah, I don't have a happy hour till 8, so that means I can start doing whatever I want. So I'm going to see where the money's at, and then I'm going to go where the money takes me. So hope you all have a good night. I am going to send you over, if he's still on. Yeah, he's still on. We're going to send you over because I think he's at... Is he at the sea? Hold on. Where did he go? Where did he go? There he is. Oh, no, he's not at the sea. So we're going to bring you in. I'm going to just send you guys over to Mr. Cranky Pants. He's always entertaining. He's throwing out some good bloody ground bait right now. So either way, again, I can't thank you guys enough for all the follows, everything else, all the advice. Even though it's very hard for me to follow your advice, I do love the advice. Sometimes I'm just not good enough to follow it. So... Oh, I just know, like, Mr. Cranky Pants from anytime I'm watching, like, Rich, he's always in his chat. But I've rated him a few times. He likes fish at the ocean. He's a level 35. He's right where I'm at, too. So, at any rate, I hope you all have an absolute great night. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you.
That always hurts. So sorry to hear that. Been there.